advocate general. They are military lawyers who provide a wide range of legal services for members of the Army.
Yeah, so you automatically get a JAG, and they're way more better than like a regular lawyer.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So you automatically get one. So he has one for sure. So it'll be really hard for them to take him down.
Yeah, we'll see.
They'll have to, but that's why the only thing I'm worried about is the fact that it has that airman.
Mm-hmm.
The other dude, and he's from the U.S., so it's like,
right.
If they didn't have that, they would have just threw the case out already. They would have already threw it away. Because they'd be doing that a lot. It's a problem. It's that if you go to Japan, be real careful about hooking up with the girls. They'd be trying to hit you with the charge on purpose.
Crazy.
It's a known thing they do.
Yeah, that's wild.
They do it over here too, but you know.
Oh yeah, they'd have to do it over here. That's 100%.
I've seen that thing you sent me. Starbucks is a bank, Apple's a luxury.
Premier Comrade Mielikov. Comrade agents.
It's pretty on point.
Here's what we know so
The only thing
far.
I don't get is like they said that
Years
Red Bull is a media
The
company.
United States government covered up an invasion by an
mean,
alien
they
race known as
advertised a little bit.
Furons.
I know that.
I feel like that was a little
this
far-fetched with
year.
that one.
Cryptosporidium
McDonald's is a
137.
real estate company. I mean, sorta.
Unpredictable.
Yeah, I heard they doing a lot of real estate.
Deceased.
Yeah, like if you buy a
What
franchise,
has been problem?
then like they will build the building for you. You don't get to pick where it goes. They invest in it for you.
Convincingly assume
So for
they
$250,000,
use these abilities to put
you get the
Cryptosporidium
McDonald's
138
and
into
like
the
the
White
land
House.
and all the
The
equipment.
American people are not noticing?
That's crazy.
And most McDonald's make $1 million a month.
Right. Pull the other one.
Yep.
Even worse.
That's their
This
total
new
revenue
crypto
though, so it's not,
contains pure furon
you know,
DNA
that's
harvested
before
from
you
human
pay them
brains
their cut,
by Orthodox
and that's
13,
also before taxes.
mastermind of the
$1
invasion.
million a month though.
He
That's
also
crazy.
bears
For
the
one McDonald's.
mysterious
Yeah,
But
new
the
that's
franchise costs
referred to
$250,000.
only as
Right.
the package.
But they train you how to run and operate it and all
These
that,
aliens
and then they train you how to do
from the
everything
Soviet
so that you
Union
can train your
comrades.
employees. I mean, $250,000 is a lot
And
of
so
money.
Yeah.
must
So,
be destroyed.
Or, I mean, I don't think I would ever do it, but I wouldn't knock something if they wouldn't. I just don't want to work, so I don't want to.
yeah.
I don't want to have their franchise.
As we speak, President Crypto is in Bay City attending a youth cultural festival,
I want to go get something to eat.
And orthopox?
conducting
Some get
a
some protein.
experiment in the
Yeah,
Furon
100%.
mothership. Savages. Degenerates.
Yeah.
Only one way to deal
That's
with
true.
such men.
No, I thought Brian was fine.
Revolution.
No, I ain't know that. About what?
Well, I mean, don't go. And he was just talking last night. You playing Destroy All Humans?
Yeah.
I used to play this game.
That can't be good.
He
Greetings,
looks way more
comrade.
nasty. You know.
Mother
Yeah, he
Russia
looks a
saves
lot
every
different.
guy.
Is it the new one?
Reprobed.
You expect
Oh, yeah,
me
pretty
to
much.
beg, human?
No, little Fioran. I expect you to die.
It's a different crypto.
Mine's
It's a different crypto, it seemed like. Not the crypto that we know. It's like a clone of it. I don't like to go too fast. But
I am choosing life.
I ain't gonna kill him that fast.
Why?
We want to play around a little
You
bit.
thought he was like a special boss type character?
Nah, you kind of want to play with him a little bit. Like,
Yeah, I feel you.
see what you can do.
Like when you can make them attack each other and stuff like that. That used to be my favorite weapon, is the one that makes them like kind of explode. I don't know if you ever seen that one.
Are you receiving?
And it harvests their brain.
Yeah, bro, the green thing.
My aid immediately. Follow the distressed beacon
I
to
even
my
switch weapons
location.
yet.
I'm pretty positive this was the very first video game I ever played. It's called Destroy All Humans.
But everything do got the other weapons.
And I was very violent. I would just go around killing everybody.
World,
Same thing with Grand Theft Auto. I'll just go around killing everybody.
I played this when I was young too. Big Willie, all that.
I got to the point where on Grand Theft Auto, the cops could never kill me. I would run around with 6 stars all the time.
Hurry up.
I'd be doing missions when you have 6 stars.
I gotta get that off my screen.
And it used to do these cinematic like plays. You know how like when the game turns cinematic,
Yeah,
it would be cinematic, but I would have 6 stars, so all the cops are just around.
crazy.
But they can't do anything because it's cinematic. But they're still there, trying to get you.
Crazy.
Yeah, that GTA 6 is probably going to be something crazy.
Oh yeah, 100%.
It's going to put everybody back into the Matrix.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah, because Loki is kind of wearing off.
Mm-hmm.
Most people don't play those games anymore all day, every day.
Yeah.
What the?
It's more about other games now. Once GTA comes back, they're going to get everybody reeled back into the Matrix.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm playing GTA in real life.
That's the way to say it.
I'm upgrading my character.
Yeah, that's the way to go.
He was
I wonder what for.
But he said, that one girl, he said, remember I told you you want to go kick her back to Phoenix?
Crypto!
He
The
said it
mothership
went
has
sour
now been
when he was
destroyed,
down
and
there.
I've
hanging
been
out with us. I
blown
said,
to
"What?"
smithereens.
He was like, well, I
Luckily,
asked you
I
for
was able to
20 bucks.
download a copy of my exquisite mind into this holopox unit just before the ship exploded.
Gee,
I'm
that
not even
is
counting.
lucky. Virtual
Voice is gonna go
box,
I'm
huh?
not even
Kinda
dude.
That's crazy,
constricting.
bro. Nah.
Where's Big
That's what he
Cat?
said to me last night. And he's crying.
It went sour.
It went sour because he asked her for 20 bucks.
I wonder, was he trying to just smash, or was he trying to just hook up with her, or what was the intentions?
Try to get money.
Just goofy, bro. Of course it's gonna go sour. He was crying over that. That sounds crazy. I
He
just
said, he said all of his life no one's ever helped him. He just wants someone to help him, but he'd be going around asking
that's a
every
lot,
single,
bro.
he'd be asking every single person for 20 bucks.
Yeah.
But he was crying last night saying he don't have a family and whatnot. And I was like,
My
bro,
mother be saying the same thing, that he do got a family. He just the way he is.
no, I was talking to him. I said, bro, you do realize that you do have a family.
2 families. He got his own family and he got us.
I was like, bro, you do have a family. And
Right.
I was like, even when Clayvon introduced me to you, he introduced me to you as his god brother.
Yeah.
I'm like, bro, I didn't even know your name until I asked you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, what are you talking about?
Not even that he got his own family, but he just, the way he is, they were kind of turning away from him type stuff. He got his own people. I think he kind of turned away from his own people. That's probably what it was.
He was talking last
He was
night.
living in his mother's basement.
He said he was like, I'd just be watching Quay, and he's like, I'll never be able to be like that. And he was just bawling his eyes out.
Gotta stop smoking. Gotta get on that.
I mean,
stuff,
it's not, bro. That's what I was trying to tell him last night, because it's not even just the smoking. Because I be blazing here and there.
Mhm.
I use it for spiritual purposes. I be
Yeah.
meditating with it and stuff.
My mother was saying
But-
that too, that y'all be vaping and smoking and all that.
No, he be vaping. I don't really like vaping.
Yeah.
But no, I'll be smoking a little bit here and there.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't do it all like that. And only for spiritual purposes, like when I'm meditating and whatnot. But anyways, I was talking to him, I'm like, bro, it's not even about that. Because it's really not. Technically he's addicted to it because he's doing it in an addictive way.
Mm-hmm.
It's a big difference, bro. You can,
Yeah,
that's like me, like a couple weeks ago, I had a couple drinks.
Yeah.
But it didn't do nothing to me because I only had a couple.
Yeah, I was wondering that too. I'm like, so Mike don't be addicted, but they be addicted. Like my family, they be addicted.
That's what I'm saying. So it's a mental thing. It has nothing to do with. It's that's not the problem. You are the problem.
My cousin asked me for 25 yesterday.
Which one, James?
No, my cousin Cornell for some weed, $25.
Dude, James must be doing good though.
He's supposed to be paying me back, but I'm gonna wait till next Tuesday for the payment. James, he put that check still. Yeah, he doing whatever, bro. Whatever. I think he work at a smoke shop.
I mean, that's probably what he likes to do.
Yeah,
That's perfect.
They be addicts, bro.
But I mean, that's perfect. Like, find a job that you like to do. Like okay, so the girl that I got my eyes on, she's like an anime type chick.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, she works at Panda Express.
Right.
So just knowing like that I can just by seeing that I know she specifically chose that job.
Right.
There's a difference in going and finding a random job, and then somebody knowing that you chose your job.
Right.
And it fits your personality.
Mm-hmm.
Like when I was doing the robotics and stuff, it just fit me.
Mm-hmm.
Right now I'm doing the orders and stuff because I'm on to something else, and that's what fits me right now.
Mm-hmm.
That's what fits my mind. That's what I want to do.
Right.
So it's like, but just seeing that she purposely got that job as her job when she wanted to get a job,
Mm-hmm.
it lets me know like she has a different type of mentality,
Mm-hmm.
and it's attractive
Right.
because she's consciously making decisions,
Right.
and I can tell just by that.
Mm-hmm.
That it seems like something really small, but it's a big deal because you're understanding their mind.
Man, Brian can change his ways though.
He can. He could. I had a talk with him last night.
He don't even eat the right foods so his mind can really function. It's just fast food, so his mind can't really go nowhere.
You definitely have to make sure you have all of your vitamins and minerals.
'Cause I
And
doubt
all
he got
that.
that though. I doubt it. Like,
He definitely doesn't. That's why I make sure every single day I get all my vitamins and
Same.
minerals. And I eat a lot of stuff that other people wouldn't even eat. I love pizza, bro. But to me, it's not unhealthy in my mind. So you can literally see that it does not have a negative impact on my body because my mind says it's not unhealthy. Because to me, it's bread, it's healthy.
but I think
To me, it's tomato sauce.
he still eat different stuff than you.
I don't eat the cheese though.
Yeah. You
I don't
said you
eat
eat
cheese.
pizza, but pizza from where?
Just wherever. I like to switch it up.
I don't know.
I like different kinds
I
of
think he
pizzas.
eat different. He eat McDonald's, all type of stuff, bro. All type of.
Bro, he be eating clearly.
Dude.
I remember the first time I didn't feed David, he looked at me and he looked like something was wrong with him. Like he was crazy. Like something had possessed him.
David.
Yes. First time I didn't feed him, if it looked like something had possessed him, and he looked at me. He was like, "Bro, I ain't eat all day." What do you mean? And I'm like, and then when he said that, I thought I was silent and I thought to myself for a second. I'm like, you ain't ate all day. Why are you telling me? Go get some money and eat. Like I gave you money. Like, would you like? That type of stuff. Making me mad.
That's funny.
But he ate all my food though.
Crazy. I don't know, man. Like,
That's my homie, bro. We're like in this together though.
but is he really?
So it's different. So like we're both eating together. You see what I'm saying? But I made that choice from the start.
Mm-hmm.
So when it's to the other thing though, like when it's somebody that you didn't give them permission, you didn't say like, hey.
So the money that he make, what is he using it? Oh,
Who?
Dave.
Oh, he uses it to pay his bills and whatnot and
So-
get food.
Does he not have enough to get his own food, or is he? Like,
No, he does.
So what's going on?
It's more of the fact that you can't do DoorDash at night with the tail light like that.
Right.
And that's where most of the money is to be made.
Mm.
So I told him in the meantime, when I'm fixing my car, he can just go work. And then that money will be way more anyways to go towards the
So
business.
he not making that much right now.
He was making like $400 a week, but he
Right.
wasn't even working that much anyways. Because he's only working breakfast and lunch. That's it. Because I only had him working from the time that I had him take me to work until 2 p.m. every day. So 7 to 2 p.m. was his schedule.
Right, right.
And he was making $400 a week, literally just chilling downstairs.
Crazy. Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So like, that's an easy job. That's the easiest thing in the world. You can. So I'm not knocking him or anything. I'm just saying that that sometimes when people be hungry, they be changing. You get what I'm saying?
You're not you when you're hungry.
See me, I fast a lot.
Right.
But when he said that, because I had went I think I went 2 days without eating when he told me that. Because I fast for spiritual purposes, bro.
Yeah.
It regulates my energy and whatnot. But when he looked at me and he told me he was so hungry he ain't ate all day, and I knew that was the first time he hadn't ate. And I'm like, man, that's what happens to people when they don't eat. I go for a long time without eating sometimes. Sometimes a couple of days if I'm feeling like I need to.
Some people can't go crazy, I guess.
But also, I feel that's how I keep my body in check. I'm the one shaping it.
Right.
So if I start seeing a little bit extra fat, I just won't eat. And it'll go away so fast. Because think about it. If you eat 3,000 calories a day.
I see what you're saying.
And then one day you just eat 0 out of... Bro, that whole 3,000 calories is gone now.
Yeah.
Because you ate 0.
So that's the fasting.
So now... Yeah, so 3,000 calories is what I was eating a day. But 3,000 calories is a pound. So for every day that you don't eat, that's an automatic pound without even working out.
Right. Okay.
So I just keep low body fat on purpose. You have to have at least a little bit.
For sure.
What you doing? Waiting for them to join?
I just stick to the healthy fats. Nah, I just ain't press A.
Oh.
I need to bring in some
Yeah,
big guns.
today I had
know
some
where I
trail
can get my
mix.
hands on some.
And it was
I
good.
did manage to jettison
Sound
some
good.
data cores
I know you
before
said you
the
don't
mothership
like.
was
Well,
hit.
I think you said you
You
were gonna
might
try
be able to
peanuts.
recover some weapons from
It's just
there.
peanut.
I know, but have you tried like actual
But it
peanuts,
certainly
like
won't
just the
be.
nuts?
Hey, the beef, bro.
Do you like them? With the trail mix
they
though?
Cool. I don't know if I had it with trail mix. I ain't had trail mix in a long time.
You should try the trail mix they got at
Okay,
Whole Foods.
Where are
It's
the
got different
data
fruits and stuff in there with
I
it.
do more of like a do it from scratch type deal. I do it myself type.
Oh yeah, you can make your own trail mix. But you know, trail mix has a lot of calories in it, a lot of protein too. So that's why they call it trail mix.
Right.
But it's for like, you know, back in the day they used to walk on foot, so they would get a bunch of. They would be like, "Hey, do you got the trail mix?" Like they would have a bunch, like a big bag of it, because they're not going to be able to stop at a store for a long time. They're on foot
Right.
for days, maybe months. So they had a big, huge bag of trail mix. Nuts, fruits. But with trail mix, the fruits are dehydrated so that they stay fresh.
And dried fruits.
Yeah, they can stay fresh for months like that. I'm a big fan of trail mix, especially the ones that got dark chocolate in them. Alright, G, I'm done talking to you.
Well, I guess there's nothing
bother
left to
you all
do
night?
but
No, you good,
scout
bro.
the area and find that data.
That's a cool game, though.
100%.
I didn't even know they remade it. How old is it?
Let me actually check. Steam. Alright, this game came out 2022.
Wow. That's great. That was the very first video game I ever played, and it was on a PlayStation.
Crazy.
What could be making you disappear? Decadent levitator!
Man, we ain't even got no jetpack yet. We don't work like not really true. It's cool though.
There's a data core on top of that roof. Oh, if only you had something to get it. Like, oh, I don't know. Maybe some kind of jetpack.
That's what I was saying, a jetpack, bro. Alright, that man can stand on lava?
Are you completely corrupt or simply stupid?
got this jump right. And it's smooth too. Team! Even the Zappatic is different. I know this ain't even Zappatic. It's something different.
Great! No Soviet would be a bigger headache than I thought. Clinder, come and see me when you finish whatever it is you're doing. I may have a plan.
It's a little brutal, but it's funny.
I could be having too bad for you. No! Ouch, Ski!
Well, that wasn't a complete disaster. Now get back here. We have much to discuss. And by discuss, I mean I have your new orders.
I don't understand it. We blew that alien spacecraft out of the sky, and yet the shriveled geriatric one somehow survived. These Shopas must be harder to kill than we thought.
I spit on them. Pit!
Nonetheless, inform the Kremlin we shall proceed with the operation as planned. Tell them we need as much Revelade as they can ship, as quickly as they can ship it.
Da, Agent Orenchov.
And our American distributor?
He suspects nothing. In fact, he seemed quite enthusiastic about the whole idea. He thinks he'll be spreading revolution in a paper cup.
And so he will, but not, I think, the sort he expects. Idealists.
I spit on them. Pit!
Stalin, he understood. Ideas may start revolutions, but guns and gulags finish them. Well, no matter. Soon the citizens of Bay City will be embarking on a very bad trip.
Jeez, Pox, my head's still spinning. What the hell's going on around here? Why are those Ruskies gunning for us?
Frankly, I'm more concerned with how the KGB managed such a successful twin strike. They're not usually so organized. We need to find them, Crypto, before they spring any more surprises.
Or somewhere in Russia?
Okay, so what? I just start knocking on doors and doing the slice and dice?
You do not! The KGB are hardly likely to hang around if you just start indiscriminately blowing away humans.
Yeah, well, I was just brainstorming.
Well, stop! I've done a little research in the criminal files of the local constabulary. Apparently there's one informant in Big City who always knows what's going down on the streets. They call him the Freak.
The Freak, huh? Yeah, I've heard about him. Cat's got connections all over town. He's kind of a burnout, though. From what I hear, he doesn't even need drugs anymore. He lives in his own personal mental lava lamp. But if any of those stinky monkeys knows what the KGB are up to, I bet he does.
And I suggest you locate him and find out what he knows.
All right, enough chit-chat. I'm off to find her little hippie friend, the Freak.
Creepy. That is mad creepy. This is crazy.
Police dispatch, go ahead.
Target eliminated. Call them off.
Yes, sir. All units stand down.
I hear there's a guy called the Freak down at the park who can get me what I want. Steroids.
I hate going to the park lately. The Freak is always there. He really creeps me out. The Freak promised me some of the primo stuff if I visit him on the hill later on. He's kind of creepy, but I do love his fine Colombian.
I wonder where the Freak went. I wonder where the Freak went. Probably up on the hill doing his mountaintop hermit routine. Weirdo. I am king of the lizards.
Only hippies can vibe with the Freak.
Hey there, Moondoggy. I'm looking for a dude with his ear to the street. The kids call him the Freak.
You found him. But I'm all tapped out, man. The heat's coming down on me, you know. Try me next week.
Well, what I need is information. What do you know about the Ivans in the cheap suits who crashed our party?
You mean those KGB cats? Yeah, those dudes are straight, all right. They make Jack Lord look like Abby Hoffman. Only they didn't crash, man. They were invited.
Who invited the KGB to harsh our buzz?
From what I hear, it was that cat who leads the commune. I don't know his real name, but he calls himself Coyote Bongwater, which is pretty righteous. Supposedly, he's like this master of tantric meditation and spiritual healing. All I know is Cat's got the chicks eating out of his hookah.
So he's catnip to Las Gatas, eh, amigo?
For sure! All the chicks really dig him the most. Up to them, Coyote Bongwater'd be running that commune like a king, which he practically is anyway.
Okay, you piqued my interest. Where do I find Coyote Bongwater?
Well, from what I hear, he's kind of paranoid. Doesn't hang out at the park for long. I heard he's got a pad someplace, but I don't know where. What I do know is he's cutting into my livelihood. Dude's been handing out this new turn on a drink like in a can. He calls it Revelade. Ain't that a bitch? If you want him, that's your it. Find some Revelade and you'll probably find Coyote Bongwater.
What's in this Revelade stuff?
He claims it's like an all-natural elixir that enhances your cosmic awareness or something. Bongwater says it's the first shot in the global revolution against the man.
Great, great. Like the monkeys aren't revolting enough already. Thanks, freak. I gotta go find Coyote Bongwater. I can't believe I just said that.
Yeah.
You about to get one of them ninjas?
What, me?
Yeah.
Bikes? Yeah. Why you ask that?
You about to ride around and some girl's gonna be she's gonna be trying to hop on, dude.
Who knows?
I
man?
keep seeing these videos pop up on my YouTube, and
Yeah.
it'll be a dude that drives a Kawasaki Ninja on like, they just be vlogging, and it's
Yeah.
connected to their helmet, and it keeps showing me these ones where the dude's vlogging just randomly, and then the chick pulls up beside him, and next thing you know they're on a date
Crazy.
because the girl starts talking to him. I don't know why it keeps showing me those, and it's because you keep talking about that bike.
Maybe,
You keep
man.
talking about that Kawasaki Ninja, and my phone keeps showing me that
I
stuff.
definitely ordered a build or whatnot. Then I ordered the financing, but I gotta wait till they hit me back. So we'll see how long that take.
I can't wait to see you with it, man. That's
Yeah.
gonna be sweet.
For sure, man. I
What
can't
color
wait
you gonna
to.
do?
It was the black and like blue one. Let me see.
Blue.
Yeah.
I don't know why, bro, but it keeps showing me those on my YouTube. I'm like, why does it keep showing me those? I mean, I don't mind seeing them. I like bikes too, but I don't watch stuff like that for real. I just thought it was funny because it's not even just showing me bike videos. It's bike videos of people that are riding a bike, falling in love with a girl who saw him riding the bike.
This one right here.
That's sweet.
That's CABS, yeah.
Yeah, that's sweet.
I got a red one too, like, but I think the blue one look better, the black and blue. It only come in those two colors, this one and the other one.
Which one?
Let me see. So this red,
How much is the build on the red one?
same price.
Because I'm probably gonna buy that one. Is it 3?
It's 6,000.
Oh, they up the price on these? Or is that the bigger version?
6,300.
That's the bigger model. Why don't you look at the smaller one?
Which one is that?
That bigger one.
They even show it unless you're talking about the E1. No, that's 7,000. That's electric.
Mm-hmm. I don't want an electric one.
500. That's just talking about the 400 or something like that. I don't think they make the 400 anymore, but you can buy one.
Oh, that 500 must be the cheapest one.
Yeah, the 5,000. I think that's the cheapest they got. Look, these are new though. These are just you build them.
Mm-hmm. I know.
That's nice.
They used to be 3,000 for the biggest one. Like
Crazy.
the most expensive one used to be 3K.
I didn't even see these ones, but these nice though.
No, I think the 500 is perfect. I just thought there was another one on there that was only 3.
Would have been nice for sure.
That ain't even close to worth it.
Yeah, I would never spend a car price.
No, the
Like,
6, I could say that's worth it.
6,000,
Because I want one too, but I'll get the red one.
Mm-hmm.
I've always wanted one. I just never got around to it.
59,000, crazy.
So now that I'm setting my life up and I'm doing it, like, that's with my whole new mentality. I really kind of upgraded it in this way. And what I mean is that for now on and forever, I'm always living as it's just me. And anybody who wants to come into my life, they're coming in. You know what I'm saying? Like you're coming into what I'm doing.
Right, I see what you're saying.
I'm not coming into your stuff. You're coming to me. You're coming in. Like, this is my life. I like to work out. I like to do this. I like to do all this stuff. That's what it's about.
For sure, 100%. See what you're saying?
But yeah, so that's one of the dreams I put off for a while. I always wanted a Ninja. Since I was 18, I wanted
The
one.
regular one is 5,000. Like
Let me see.
just this one, 5,200.
What color does it come in? I want something sweet. Nah.
View specs and details. I think it'll show the color when you view specs.
Yeah, view the specs. Oh yeah, building price. Oh,
So,
there it is.
Red and black.
Oh, it must be the same for all of them.
Then black and kind of pretty much is just one extra color.
Yeah, I want the black and red one. Yeah, once I pay you back, I'll probably end up buying one.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can just go riding and go cruise around the town and whatnot.
Yeah, I already read like the little manual and whatnot for it. Then I took a little practice test. Then once I get here, I'm gonna start practicing. I'm gonna just go take the test.
Bet.
And I'm gonna just take the class after that. Then
Let me know how it goes.
Yeah.
Keep me updated because I'm gonna get one. Let me get my other stuff situated first though.
For sure.
And then I'm gonna get one. I want to get it. I want to get it this summer.
100%. That's what I'm going for.
We about to. Plus, it's really good on gas. Imagine taking that to work.
You might be able to just finance it. Probably. That's what I'm about to do. Finance it.
That's what I was going to try to do.
Yeah.
I don't want to give it to him. I mean, I guess you could give it to him outright. We'll see. We'll see if I can get the financing or not.
Mm-hmm. For
But
sure.
it's gonna be lit.
100%, man. It's definitely gonna be lit for sure.
How many miles per gallon is that?
They even say that.
Ninja 500.
But I know it's a lot.
It's like 100 miles per gallon. Or something.
Performance. Details. Fuel capacity 3.7 gallon. Let me see.
Yo,
What?
it says it officially claims that they get 74 miles per gallon.
Crazy.
And that the tank holds 3 gallons.
Mmm.
Wait, let me make sure. It says in the real world though it varies, so you would expect the average to be about 50.
You want a piece of
Just
this
50
action?
to high 60s.
Oh, you're going down.
Buzz, tell me what's happening.
Yeah, I used to watch these videos where like dudes would literally just drive around on Kawasaki Ninjas with a camera, GoPro. And they just do crazy stuff like running from the cops, beating people up and then running away, road rage.
Yeah, that sounds crazy.
I would like to learn how to do a wheelie, but I feel like that's probably hard.
You can just use your strength to pull it back while driving.
Yeah, with the car weighs like 300 pounds or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I would have to test it. I would have to get really good at riding first. before I would even get comfortable trying to even do a wheelie.
Mm.
I'm nowhere near that yet. I've never rode a motorcycle,
If
just a
this
dirt bike.
Ballwater guy thinks
I
he
have
can
rode a
buy my
motorcycle or a
loyalty
dirt
by
bike.
giving
I've
never
me
rode a
free
dirt bike.
samples of his own root mind altering
It's
substance
pretty
on
much the
Ashbury
same
Street,
thing.
then he's
I
right.
think the Ninja's actually
It's
got
all
here
about
for that.
fun,
Maybe.
man.
Who are they from?
Yeah, girl, I'm excited for you to get one though.
Newsflash,
Because
bro.
then, all you gotta do is put your backpack on,
Open
Yeah.
season,
Go to work.
grabbing
Pretty
mud.
much, and I ain't gotta, do all that about the driveway and all that. For sure. The winter gonna hit too, I know that, but
and
that's
then
that
you
thing.
got space right next to the drive, or right next to the garage, and you put a tarp over it.
Yeah, 100%, yeah. Sweet. So I ain't even gotta put it in the garage for real.
No. Put the cars in the garage and put the bikes with the tarp.
Yeah.
I think they might come with
And
the
next
tarp.
week,
Then once I buy that bike, I'm done,
I
man.
one shot
I think I'm done with everything.
I'll be giving
Right
you
now.
It'll be like a whole set.
private,
Yeah,
hands-on
like-
instruction in
Got cars,
Spanish
the bikes,
The
the
house.
highest state of tantric
I'll be
arousal.
done.
These sessions can run 10
And my
hours.
boy sent me a video of how the sales tax, or not the sales tax, Trump's tax thing is gonna work.
The overtime.
Yeah, he sent me a video of my boy, my
Wherever
plumber.
you go, I'll be there.
That dude's weird.
Shine in your
Why you say that?
Japan, the
look
sparkle in your
weird.
China.
Yeah.
Bodhisattva, Bodhisattva.
Ah! Goddamn flashbacks.
Guess again, sunshine. Nice little setup. Guns, cheap Russian booze, teenage bra-burning hippie
What were you trying to tell
chicks.
me?
Man after my own heart. If I had
Guns all across the board.
Join us.
Trump's plan to unalive the IRS this year.
Like this
And if it goes through, no more income tax.
and embrace our beautiful new
Bill right
utopia.
here. You go
The
to Comfort's
Kansas
doctor.
City Super
Or you think this is a way of
So he's trying to free us from slavery.
Nah, that's all right, yep.
That's what the IRS is, slavery.
Mm-hmm.
He's trying to free us from slavery? Like, literally?
You're bogarting the brain stems. I'm gonna have
No
to
way!
Run along, comrade. My men can handle these.
This might be about 7% across the country. Some states don't have sales tax.
pass it.
They be scamming.
But at the end of the day, it's like you only pay $69.75 because everybody is getting paid.
What a
That's what it's gonna be like. So you got your same thing.
parameter breached. Get bong water.
There is no taxes. Instead of an income tax, they're going to have a sales tax. And this sales tax is going to be about 23% inclusive. You're still going to end up with the final value of your money being $76.92. Not only does the 23% fool you, because that's marketing, because in real life, that works out to about 30% at the register. So let's just say you were buying a TV that was $100. You're actually going to be paying about $130 out. So who wins and who loses? Well, the winners are going to be anybody who's making $120,000 a year or more, spending less than $50,000 a year. The losers are going to be anybody making less than
Entrepreneurs.
$50,000 a year, and you're spending most of your money just to survive.
So the goal
You're
is
gonna
not to
build that
spend money
30%
for real.
Bro, so they're setting it up for where people that are grinding are about to get their payoff.
Yeah.
If you're not grinding, you're still a slave. But if you're grinding, you're free.
You basically getting taxed when you spend, basically, but I'm done spending now, so it's like,
based on your household
I'm
size. What
cool.
it's supposed to do.
so I'm done spending, so I ain't gonna be affected by that.
Exactly.
My bad.
I'm not making any big purchases other than to fix my car and then maybe get that bike if I decide to get it.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, I'm not making any big purchases. As soon as I get that car, but that'll help me out though.
What
Because as
the
soon as I fix that car, I'm activating it on Turo. That's my other business. I think I told you about it. Where you can rent the cars out.
Yep.
And then did I show you how much they go for?
You
Oh,
told
I
me-
did?
You told me how much it was. I saw. I went on Turo, so I got it on my phone.
Oh.
I was about to rent a car, but it was too expensive for me. I'd rather just be Uber. How it was. I rented the car one time.
Okay, let me show you how much it goes for. I thought I did show you this, but I guess I never did.
Let me see something. 'Cause I was on that one time. I rented out one car, and it was actually worth it. But this time, when my car went down, I was looking at the prices. It just wasn't worth it. Like, this is the only one that I did.
Okay, so this is what they go for
Oh, yeah, the 600. That's crazy.
a day.
Yeah, that's wild, bro.
My car, goes for 700, but they don't have one on here.
Like, I rented out a vehicle one time. It was $271. I think for a couple of days. This is the only person I rented from. He was cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to be doing, but with my Camaro.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna charge 500. It really can go for 700, but I'm gonna put a discount so more people will rent it out.
Right.
But so when I do that, and say I got the car rented,
Yeah.
then I'll still have the motorcycle though.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go.
Sweet.
Yeah, so then I don't have to worry about being able to get around, and not being able to. Because I was wondering that in my head, I'm like, yeah, I'll be able to rent it out, but then I'll have to buy Uber with the money, so that'll take 50 out of my profit, at least. So but now that we got the motorcycle idea going,
Yeah, that'd be sweet.
I just get the motorcycle,
But in wintertime,
and
though,
then boom.
you gotta think about wintertime.
Wintertime, I'm not renting it out at all.
Oh, yeah.
At all.
Oh, yeah, you right. You wouldn't want to rent it out during that time.
No, I'm gonna be using it, and I'm gonna have it in snow mode. But I'm not gonna use the bike in the wintertime. I'm gonna use the car. So in the car, in the wintertime, the Turo is gonna be completely cut off. So whatever money I make with that this summer, I'm gonna hold on to it, because I'm not gonna be able to make any more money off of the Turo till next spring.
Right.
But yeah, these are the things that's going on my mind lately. The bike is definitely something that I've been thinking about. I don't know, I'm still playing with it in my mind. I got other things I gotta do first.
How's it hanging,
It's a lot to
freak?
do, man.
Listen, I need
It's
a little
even
more
risky
info.
for me, but after they gave me all them signs, it's like, I'm gonna go for it, bro. I can see all them signs and everybody's talking about it, I'm gonna go for it.
Mm-hmm. I feel you on that.
Then I know today, dude was like,
Plus, I know it's gonna be fun for you.
yeah, for sure.
I like to go ride around and just cruise, like just ride around
100%.
and look at stuff.
Then my plumber was saying it's very therapeutic because the wind be hitting you, all type of stuff.
Oh yeah,
Here's the thing.
for sure.
I found bong water.
I don't know
but
if
he
you
got
knew that, but
away
I like
before
driving
I
around,
passed
just
Yeah.
random.
Whoa.
That's why I like.
It's cool look to it too.
That's the only reason I liked DoorDashing, is because
Smart hippie.
the only reason I started DoorDashing ever was because I had a Mustang and I liked driving it around.
Yeah.
But I'm like, man, I can drive around and make money.
Right, that's even better.
That's the only reason I ever started doing it, was because I genuinely like driving around by myself.
The gear look cool, and it's just like, I looked it up. It's only 8% of people that in America that drive. What's the name?
A Ninja or a
A
motorcycle?
just a motorcycle in general. Like it's almost, it's like, it'll feel like a club, like the 1% a little bit. Like,
Most
'cause
people
aren't even fit enough.
Most people who drive a motorcycle are like real men who take care of themselves.
And
They don't need anybody
it
else.
just-
It's a statement. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It's a manly statement.
It
It's
really
like
is.
I don't need anybody else. That's why this bike only has one seat.
Yeah.
Because I rock a dolo.
For sure. It
But
is
girls
like,
see that, and that's why they're attracted to guys on motorcycles. Because you're riding a vehicle that is meant for only you, meaning that you bought it for you.
pretty much, yeah.
That right there, it's like the thing I told you about when I seen her. I noticed that she was at Panda Express, but she's already into anime and stuff.
Yeah.
So when a female sees me riding a motorcycle, she's like, man, he's strong, he's strong-willed, he's by himself, he knows what he's doing. All those things is what they're thinking about, and that's what makes them,
Wow, that's
you know,
so
females
wild
see
it
that
might
something like
just
that, and they're
work.
attracted to you all of a sudden,
100%.
just because of the
Well,
motorcycle.
I'll tell you this.
Mhm.
Bong
But it's
Water's
not the
been
motorcycle,
drinking his
it's
own
you.
Revelade
Yeah,
if
the
he
person
thinks
who's
his
riding it.
scheme's
And I
gonna
know
work.
today, my boy,
Hey, you coming to
my
James'
boy
party?
Steve, he was like, make sure you,
No, I'm
put organ.
gonna
He
blow
was
up
joking. He was like,
Bong
put
Water's
organ donor on
bliss
your
full of
license and
Revelade.
whatnot.
Yeah, never.
He was saying that because he was like,
What am I doing?
he was
talking
basically
to
spreading
this
fear about driving a motorcycle. He was like, oh, you might be, careful, but other people on the road, one accident, you know.
Yeah, you gotta have defensive driving.
Yeah.
I'm a defensive driver.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know what he's saying, because he's definitely right. And some people be salty and they'll try to run you over on purpose.
Crazy. Then I was thinking, like, that's the thing about fear. Like, you don't move when you fear something. Like, my risk management is very high. Like, my risk tolerance, my risk management is just,
Adaptability.
It's really high. But when people fear stuff, that's what stops them from moving. But for me, I'm always moving because I'm very decisive, and fear
Well,
don't stop
it's,
me. Basically. Yeah.
People get like that fight. They say it's like they get that
Fight
fight
or
or flight.
Yeah. Or
But some
freeze.
people, but that's not true though, because some people have that thing that you're talking about. They just freeze up.
Mm-hmm.
If you're fighting or flighting, then that means that your body's working how it's supposed to.
Right.
If you
Right.
freeze up, there's something wrong with your body. There's something wrong with
Pops,
your
we
brain.
got a situation here.
Because
Bungbutter
naturally,
must be drinking
if
his
a
own
rabbit
product.
sees
The
me,
freak
even
says
if I'm
he's
10 feet
planning to
away,
fumigate
it'll
the
stop for a
city
second,
with giant
and then
blimps full of
it takes
Reprobed
off.
gas.
Yeah.
That's natural.
Great.
It knows that I'm a threat.
That's so moronic.
So how
it
do you
just might
freeze
work.
up in the moment of fear?
So let's get
Something's not right with your
flying,
brain.
huh?
Something's not right
I'm
with
itching
your
for some
mind.
Be
serious
different,
payback.
man.
Because you either fight or you flee.
Yeah.
How you freeze up? You just let it happen? You
Okay.
just let it happen. I've seen a lot of people do that. So in prison, when people would come up to them and they would be on some crazy stuff, they'd be like trying to steal from you. The people would literally just freeze up and completely go silent and just let it happen.
Crazy.
And I like say like I'm taking your stuff, you just
Neat.
freeze completely,
And then
and I'm taking it,
I kick a
and you're
little
watching
monkey
me
ass.
and not doing nothing.
Crazy.
And then I come back next week and do the same thing,
Mhm.
and you just don't do anything every time you see me. You know what I mean?
That's
Like
crazy.
that type of stuff.
That's weakness right there.
That's weakness in the mind, though.
Mm-hmm.
Chakra point.
I loved you in the
I mean, even if you're not strong enough to fight, at least get away. Like
Right.
grab your stuff and run. Like
Something at least, yeah.
tell on them or something. Do
I got
something.
a secret plan to get us
They would literally just let it happen.
That's crazy. I think that's just fear. Fear keeps people still. Keeps people.
That's wild though, because I never knew you liked bikes.
Oh, never knew. I did.
Yeah, I never knew you liked bikes.
Mm.
I always liked the ninjas. Only the ninjas.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. I mean, I was always thinking about getting one.
You were?
Yeah, I've been thinking about that for a while now.
I don't like the Harley though. Just the crotch rocket.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not an old school motorcycle type of person. I just like the new modern one.
I can rock both, but you ever seen Shadow the Hedgehog?
I guess
His
I
bike?
could see you on a Harley or something like that, but I could never be on a Harley.
You ever seen Shadow the Hedgehog, bro?
No.
Like,
What do you? Oh yeah.
yeah, how he be having his bike and whatnot.
I haven't seen his bike,
Let me look it up.
but
Shadow.
I'm assuming that it's probably black and red like him.
Shadow. This
Oh,
one right
wow.
here, his bike. That's what I think. Like when I think of them type bikes, that's what I think of. I think of Shadow.
Oh,
Yeah,
I never even knew that.
Shadow.
Yeah,
the
that's a
Hedgehog.
Harley. It's like I mean, it's shape
Similar
of
to
it.
it.
Just by the shape of it, you can tell it's a Harley.
Shadow the Hedgehog. It was a game called Shadow the Hedgehog.
See, I'm not too big of a fan of those
Yeah.
types of bikes. I'm not saying that they're bad or anything like that. I just like the more
I mean,
modern.
the Ninja look cooler. Don't get
Yeah,
me
that's
wrong.
what I'm
but
saying.
I'm just saying I can still rock it. Like just because this reference, Shadow the Hedgehog. Just
Yeah,
'cause-
yep. Hey, don't you have that game?
Yeah, I got that game. It's on GameCube though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought
Shadow
you
the
had that
Hedgehog
game.
bike. Like that's just because he drive it, I can see myself driving it type stuff. Or I see myself.
I would ride this one, but not that one. That one's too much. I like black and red, but that's too much.
Mhm.
I like the other one.
He just looked cool, just drive. I don't know what it's just Shadow, man. He made it cool.
If we were on that thing, it would be cool too, though.
Yeah.
But if somebody else was on it, it might not be.
And it depends on what
Oh,
you
look,
think.
there's him riding a crotch rocket.
This one.
Yeah, that's him riding a ninja.
They must have changed it up in the movie or something. I don't know.
I think that's just a edit.
But it look nice. It might be an edit, yeah.
Says it's a fandom type thing.
Mm-hmm. But I don't know. It look nice.
Somebody else had the idea too. Like, let's put him on a crotch rocket.
I was
That's
looking
cool.
at the bikes yesterday, man. Or I think it was yesterday or the other day. One of the other days, probably.
Has it been your obsession lately?
I wouldn't say obsession, but it's something to research or whatnot.
Usually, like when it's like my next steps in life, or like something that I'm like visualizing for my next, it's like I'll say it's my obsession kind of,
Yeah.
because it's the only thing that I'm focused on is what I'm doing.
Sometimes that happens. Sometimes.
But right now it's just the business and working and getting my debts paid off
Same
That's all
here.
I'm doing.
Same here.
But I like to put other things past what I'm doing right now, so I can just see, like, in the future, maybe I'll do this.
I mean, that bike is probably the last thing that I'm getting, but I'm just chilling for the rest of the years, like the next 5 years.
Yeah, but when we squad up with the bikes, though,
Yeah, it'll be lit.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Plus, that'll save me like $200 in gas.
Wait, what the? Hold up. I mean, that's a nice skin too, but I wanted this one.
I know you don't spend that much. Oh, that's a nice one.
Yeah.
I know you don't spend that much on gas, but it costs me a lot because I gotta go here, there, and everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, we'll see how it plays out.
Yeah.
Red one looking sweet.
When you're on guard,
100%, man.
stand by
100%.
idle bolts of electricity. Attend the holy syllables of the great Archvoodle.
You don't count so good, do you?
My waning camaraderie rekindled. Landing zone activated.
Good work getting the saucer here, Crypto.
No sweat. It needs to be aired out every 5,000 parsecs or so.
It appears the saucer took a hit. Or 12 on the way here.
No, don't say it.
I'm afraid we can't possibly take off until the engine is repaired.
Ah, man.
Luckily, I'm detecting more data calls from the mothership nearby. Containing repair parts. Saucer up in flight. Once you're in the air, you'll be no glimpse to your heart's content.
Gotcha. I'll snatch up those repair pods and swing back to the saucer. Oh, yeah. It's payback time. Moron! Can I help
I'm not talking about can I help you? This is different. This was in the game.
Tell me what's happening. Who's that?
Look free!
Now, how do I get up there? Ooh, I'll be waiting over there. Crazy. Dang. Stuff that happened in the game. It was like,
I took one.
I'm not coming in with a shotgun. They really don't like Indians.
Well, I certainly wouldn't think of questioning orders. Don't make me shoot you! Your ass.
Yeah, my thoughts sometimes, man.
Right on. Time to boogie.
Just in time, Crypto! Bombwater has launched his blips in the city! You must stop them from polluting the air with Revelade! Here we go, Crypto! The blimps have entered the city! Oh, it's on! I'll be monitoring the level of Revelade in the atmosphere, but you better destroy those blimps quickly, Crypto, because if the Revelade level reaches 100% saturation, our base city brain farm will be turned into a useless den of unmotivated degenerates sitting in front of their TV screens twiddling their thumbs. Look alive. Here comes another wave of those infernal blimps.
You gotta unlock all that too. Of course, of course. The control is so much. It's so slow.
Another squadron of blimps is closing on your position. Oh, I can't watch. They got food and I have no eyes.
Like it's fast, smooth to move. It's the worst.
Now that we've handled the Revelade, we need to take out the supply. Go talk to the freak and find out where Bomb.
I could do the side stuff, but.
Oh my god! on the aliens.
Came from outer space.
You alright, man? So, you into politics? That President Huffman's doing a heck of a job, ain't he?
Huffman? Are you high? America's become like one giant Orwellian nightmare. Thanks to lying corporate flunkies like him, human race would be better off if he'd never been born.
Well, can't argue with that. Just tell me where Bongwater is so I can whack him and get back to making hot monkey love. When you're packing a new Ferrari, you don't want it gathering dust in the garage. You know what I'm saying?
Not really. And Bongwater, what can I say, man? Nobody's seen the dude. Well, nobody except Prudence, I guess.
Who's Prudence? His insurance broker?
Ah, dear Prudence. No, she's Bongwater's new protege. Kind of a revolutionista in training. Anybody knows where Bongwater's at? It'd be Prudence.
He sounds like a real firecracker. Maybe I should introduce myself. All right. I'm off to introduce myself to Prudence, see if I can convince her to give up Bongwater.
Sorry, they said Putin. Made it on purpose.
Little green figments. Oh, there.
Hey, City
That
Police!
Howard kid from the Carbonite maneuver. Ah! Police!
Damn. Could have sworn I...
Ah! Ah!
You don't see that?
You're not getting away that easy, punk.
Our commune at the park just got a lot boxier now that Prudence is there.
Thought that was a girl at first.
I'd be ashamed of Prudence Kane if she were my daughter, giving up a house in Sausage Lido for the park. Her parents must be livid.
The revolution's gonna be in your ass.
See, kids? That's what drugs will do to you.
Ouch! Did you see that brain pop?
Very careful with that.
How do you like a nice Hawaiian punch?
See what like a apple is? No, she didn't. She didn't.
Run for your lives! It's the IRS!
My way, hard ass.
as a way of getting back at your rich suburban parents for subjecting you to an adolescence of obscene luxury.
Look, Princess, we ain't here for the opening act. Where's Coyote Bombwater?
Sadly, our leader, Coyote Bombwater, cannot be with us today because he is setting in motion a grand design to transform this entire city into a countercultural utopia. Bay City is about to become one big, happy commune. Suck on that, Daddy.
Alright, so what's Bongwater up to this time?
So how can Coyote Bombwater possibly free the minds of a whole city the same way he freed our minds with Revelade?
How did I know that was coming? Revelade sounds yummy to the tummy. So, where do I get me some?
That's the best part! Our brothers and sisters are about to deliver the final batch of Revelade to our leader, Coyote Bombwater! He's gonna pour it into the bay! Soon the masses are gonna be begging us to lead them in revolution!
Those Revelade trucks could be a serious pain in my ass, and I haven't blown anything up for at least 10 minutes.
Much like a figurative transforming robot, there's more to this than meets the eye. This Revelade isn't a coincidence. It's an attack! Take out those trucks immediately!
It's Nikita Khrushchev with a ray gun!
One Punch Man creators. Mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Dang.
Yo, these videos, bro. It's like they talk to you, bro. They talk to you. All right, bro. Let's get back to it. How far is my saucer? Yeah, we ain't going back there.
This thing on? Okay. Here. Keystone too.
Don't screw with me, Jerry. I'm driven.
You're high too.
Excellent work taking out those trucks quickly. Now, by analyzing their route, I've determined that their destination was the old fort on the hill. All water must be over there somewhere.
Oh God. Not the voices again.
What was that?
Blue meanies! Blue meanies!
The Guru has gone into the fort. You must find another way in.
Young Glenn!
Is it the Buzz?
Whoa. I love you and the king and I.
A good villain always has an underground lair. On a totally unrelated subject, I wonder where Coyote Bongwater's living these days.
Bad trip, man. Bad trip.
I could have sworn I heard Bongwater chanting in the underpass of the hill. I gotta lay off the cheese puffs.
Last night. Dang.
There he is, Crypto! Take out that psychedelic sociopath and save the hippies of Bay City for our experiments!
Right on. Now's my chance to nail that sleazy weasel once and for all.
I was about to say, can they survive in the water?
The revolution is coming, man!
Lift me up!
Get easy. Everything's cool.
I'm not gonna lie, that was crazy how you just distance that.
My brain is broken. Part of the solution. Or part of the problem. You're part of the problem.
Mary Fraser.
Mellow out.
Who's in the water? That was crazy. Dude, still alive after all that.
Agent Orangeoff, come in. I failed. You'll have to start the revolution without me.
Start the revolution battle.
Yet?
But...
Bay City is useless to us now. I mean, have you seen these people? They make the students in Prague look like a meeting of the Politburo. We shall destroy this degenerate city and return return to the Soviet Union with the spacecraft fragments we have managed to retrieve.
But what about freeing America from the tyranny of capitalist consumerism?
Do not despair, comrade. The party will long remember your efforts to cripple your decadent nation. You shall not have died in vain. Orange all out.
But no! No! I wanted to save America, not destroy it! Oh, man! What have I done?
Excuse me. Sometimes it's kinder just to put them down.
And that man just said, excuse me. Excuse me.
Sneaky Soviets! But where would they have gotten the technology to develop
Might be over with that fire weapon, right? Or shoot them balls of fire. Yep. So that makes them up. I see.
Go back to Berkeley, freak.
Only I can drive.
My aching head.
They got the car dancing. I'm surprised we were able to hold this form for that long.
I hereby order you to...
Just stay at 100 too.
So our Furon god is buried in effigy all over Earth. Huh. Who'da thunk?
Ah, yes. Arkvoodle of the Sacred Crotch. Prodigious in size, legend in potency and stamina. You put me in mind of him, Crypto, with your new clone's pure Furon DNA and restored genitalia. Yes, you are the spitting image of... Good gonads! The prophecy!
What? What prophecy?
It foretells the coming of a savior who will reassert the sexual dominance of the Furon race. 'Tis written in the holy book of Pudenda. And lo, a son of Arkvoodle shall rise newly born, to prepare ye for that day when Arkvoodle shall come again.
Wait a minute.
It sounds incredible, I know, but Crypto, what if it's true? What if you're the one?
I did take a red pill this morning. Okay, just for the sake of argument, let's say you're right. How the hell am I supposed to bring about the second coming of Arkvoodle?
The scriptures say Arkvoodle will return when enough seekers believe in him again.
You mean like Tinkerbell?
Something like that. But Crypto, this is ideal! Humanity is desperate to reconnect the physical and spiritual. All that's needed is for you to spread the good pickup line of Arkvoodle. They're bound to follow you.
You want me to start a cult?
Basically.
Religion is the opiate of the masses. I like it. But how do I do
Opiate
it?
of the masses.
Well, humans tend to sublimate their individuality into tribal units bound by social and political commonality. Such groups are full of docile sheep, ripe for conversion to the way of the Sacred Crotch.
Hail, Arkvoodle! Time to get religious. Hallelujah.
Before you do, it would be wise to go and seek the blessing of Arkvoodle himself.
What? You mean one of those statues with a pigeon crap on it?
Precisely. Seek the blessing of Arkvoodle, and your cult will prosper.
If you say so, but I'm gonna feel like a putz.
Buzz, bad trip, man.
John Script. Is someone there? I got no attention span. Thanks, Al.
Hey, now see, that's Joel. Somebody! That you?
Houston just called. They want their spacesuit back.
Yeah, if it was going in there like you do.
What the? Great. More paperwork. Try this at home. I'm a dancing machine.
They had the whole block here.
You're not trying to oppress me, are you?
The glory of our poodle grows drones from the highest state of chaotic fecundity. When the ring turns orange and the population's nerves are frayed, then shall the ground be fit to sow, and the masses shall follow. Thus spake Archvoodle. Bound, shika, bound, down.
Bring someone now, sir.
Bad trip, man. Bad trip. Space Invader.
Breaking up is hard to do. Ha! What you gonna do now, hippie freak? You're obstructing my justice! Can't shoot him if you ain't got him. Put that in your hookah and smoke it.
That was not meant to happen.
Don't screw with me, Jack.
Huh? Go back to Berkeley. You can call me the man.
The glory of our voodoo grows from the highest state of chaotic fecundity. When the ring turns orange and the population's nerves are frayed, then shall the ground be fit to sow, and the masses shall follow. Thus spake Archvoodle. Bound, shika, bound, down.
Wait. Figuring out why do I even have these socks on still. At this point, it's comfort. Like I'm talking about, you got. It's past 9. You know how that go.
From Oakland.
It's Nikita Khrushchev with a ray gun. You're the fault.
You want a bullet in the brain pan? Boom!
I can make it fit in there.
Alright. Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
It is reborn to spread the good pickup line of erotic satiation. Go, son of Arkudu, take the sacred crotch to the masses.
Okay.
Guess I picked the wrong day to go off my meds.
What's crypto? I said that. Crypto coin.
Hey, what's that sound?
Yo,
Yo, what up?
cool. What about you?
I was trying to see if you're ready to move the cars. So I just finished up picking up my laundry.
I'll be down to move the cars.
Alright, hold up.
Wait, are you leaving out tomorrow or no?
I can put
Yeah,
Then I. Yeah, I put my cars in front of yours, basically. Then you just be behind.
right.
Actually,
Yeah, well,
does my mother work? I gotta see if she work.
it's in the middle, right?
Yeah, let me ask my mother if she working.
I think Ryan has to be in the front, like here.
Yeah, but you know, if he not here, is you know, we can't, you know.
Good song.
Okay.
Well, not like right here, but like how about phone man? Like all them,
Yeah, my mother says she works, so yeah, she'll be behind you. Woo! She be gone like 5:30.
oh, okay, so she gotta be working
But what we gonna do is move it in the garage first, then rearrange it from there.
I'm out on the street right now.
Wait, actually, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Never mind. All right, I'm coming down now.
Okay.
What's the buzz?
You just crossed the...
Oh, controller. Wait, can you do that over water?
Stop.
Someone there.
Yeah, I don't see definitely couldn't be in water.
I am no longer caring.
What is that?
Revolution will be
compromised. Where did he go?
Where did he go? These are some crazy hops.
Next time, I cut out your spleen.
Next time I cut out your spleen, it's crazy.
This shaking with tail. I'm picking this line. I have very large gun. Oh! Ah! Ah!
My God.
I am not amused. I will be getting you!
What in the world? Not another alien! Don't make me
Not another alien, it's crazy.
Ha! We've got those KGB agents now, Crypto!
Finally! My gun was getting lonely. Man, I hate those guys. And I didn't think it was possible for anyone to wear worse suits than Majestic. So what you got on those sneaky monkeys?
Longwater's last transmission betrayed the location of the KGB base of operations. They're working from an abandoned prison island in the middle of the bay.
Gotcha. I'll blast that island back into the ocean with the rest of the slime.
Wait for it. That Agent Orangeoff told Bongwater they were going to destroy the entire city somehow. You'd best scout the island first and find out what they have planned.
All right, I'm going in to get a piece of the rock.
My scans of Bay City indicate the Wharf as the best area from which to launch your invasion of the island.
Is someone there?
Hello?
Space Venus! Ah!
Can I help you?
My patience is at an end, Gospodin.
I'm shaking in my booties. You guys make Americans look clever.
Silence! The workers' revolution is inevitable.
Right. You don't really know much about capitalism, do you, Hyde?
I know corrupt corporations fatten themselves off the toil of the American worker, even as they pull the strings of the American government.
Exactly. You can't beat that kind of muscle.
Not even with nuclear time bombs hidden all over Bay City?
Remember, you gotta start off
Whoa. I've had wet dreams it weren't this good.
Comrade, destroy these documents before he finds out where the bombs are hidden. For Sovietsky Soyuz!
Damn it, we need Bay City. Hey, Ruski, give me those docs.
Kill the Soviet agent and get that dossier info. We need to know where those nukes are.
Just like it. Is corruption shaken out of you? They cannot see it. You cannot what? They can move that. Yeah.
It was a hard to do. It's not like I'm trying to kill. Oh, the fleeting it. Is he already dead?
Move it or lose it, comrade. Why am I not getting that? I can be making you disappear. Oh.
that we may look at the location of the nuclear bombs.
It is written in the Book of Divine Fabrications that the great god of the sacred crotch was not made and cannot be unmade. Ark Voodoo is, always was, and always will be. And for once, they got it right. Fire at my idol with your disintegrator ray. I'll... Nonetheless, I shall unlock the landing zone. Thanks for playing.
Hurry up, Crypto! Those nukes aren't going to wait forever! Oh, great! There goes the neighborhood!
Dang, I did not mean to. Don't let the nukes explode. He said, oh great, there goes the neighborhood. That was crazy. Oh great, there goes the neighborhood.
Hurry up, Crypto! Those nukes aren't going to wait forever! Just one nuke left! Don't slack off now!
Different before, like you used to be able to like swing out.
The nuclear clock is ticking, Crypto! Let's pick up pace! That's the last of the nukes. Now, destroy the KGB base on the rock while I scan the contents of the dossier.
Just like that.
90% good. Oh, I touched the water, bro. I think a little.
Well done, Crypto. However, I've reviewed the dossier and discovered something disturbing. America is not the only target in the KGB's sights. Agent Orangeoff has been running his operation from Albion in England. I want to know how the KGB managed to derail our mission here in America. So it's off to Albion! Tally ho what?
Man, I do, bro. Start to analyze. You start to see different stuff. Then we like went in a different game. It's like I'm talking about me and my boy. I'm talking about in life. He's a plumber, and I'm doing my thing, and we both winning. Think about it, I paid him $700, a whole check, just for one thing. It's crazy though, but it worked like that. And then it's like the similarities, the patterns, and it's like you start to see like which people are capable of succeeding. What are we doing exactly?
What's the buzz? Tell me what's happening.
The pig? Its probe is enormous!
What's up, Pox?
I have a very important mission for you.
Hey, Pox, it just occurred to me, who's running the country while I'm in Bay City? I mean, hasn't anybody noticed the president is missing?
Well, you never were one for putting in long hours at the Oval Office. So I created and installed a simple mechanism to keep the humans in line while you were away. It's been in place for several years now.
Mechanism? What kind of mechanism?
Oh, just a simple device that waves and smiles a lot and occasionally launches into inspirational monologues about freedom and other such nonsense.
Huh. Yeah, well, I guess the monkeys are too dumb to notice the difference.
Actually, your job approval rating has tripled since I made the switch.
Okay, what's the plan?
Well, with the mothership gone and our mission in jeopardy, it's high time we contacted the Furon homeworld and requested some backup.
Finally! I'm sick of having to fight off these monkeys with an understocked armory.
Yes, I can imagine. But with a new mothership at our disposal, the balance of power will swiftly be restored.
A new mothership.
So we're calling home, huh? Yikes, that's some serious long-distance charges there. We don't have that kind of scratch. What are we gonna do? Call collect?
I'm on top of it, Crypto. We'll be using an unregistered transmitter, assembled from human technology gathered from all around Bay City.
Sounds like a major pain in the tuchus. So, who's the unlucky bastard you conned into... Oh, right. Okay, but what human junk could we possibly use to make an interstellar transmitter array?
Oh, it shouldn't take much. A dish, a few electrical components, and one of their TV aerials. Those should do the trick. When you're finished, just make sure you install it somewhere high up off the ground. Bonanza's on tonight, and we don't want any interference during the transmission.
I'm falling down. I can't wait down. I'm alone.
Kiss this guy! Talk me down, somebody! Please! Talk me down! I'll get you down!
What's up, my boy?
Cooler, man. What about you?
Have you ordered again?
How much is it? The same thing? Probably, I think so. Alright.
You got the pen back, right? You seen that? I sent you a pen?
Did you? Alright, let me check.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you get on your phone. 17 really. Remember that team let me borrow something?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got you.
And then you got to be your recent like buy.
Yeah, I'm about to check now. My recent.
It should be there.
Orders. Yeah, I see it.
What was it? 79 by 59, right?
Well, that's the gun right there. It's the 2-piece 79, 59-inch monk cloth. All right, $33.99. Then let me see the tax, or not tax, but or the full price. $36.71.
I'm about to have to pay you.
All right.
I'm about to pay you 37. Go ahead, order that one.
All right. Tomorrow, June 11th.
Did you mean to park on the street still?
Yeah, because my mother has to be first out.
Well, I'm back now, so you can move it if you want to, or if she wants.
What you mean backing out?
No, I said I'm back now.
Oh, you're back out. Yeah, I'm gonna move it eventually. I'm falling down. I can't wake up. Bethesda.
Mine? This is hard enough as it is. How about a Get down, you moron!
The dodging skill is crazy.
Guess I can make this thing into a communicator array. Now, what do I use for a quantum spin resonator? Aha! Yeah, this doohickey ought to work, as long as it doesn't fall off. Now for the, what the hell is this? They call this a particle burst accelerator? The sensor cell connects to the focal plane connects to the plasma beam. I know you're waiting for me to sing the damn song, but I ain't doing it. I got standards. They may not be high, but I got them. Also, we couldn't get the rights. Screw this crap. Let's say we just cut to the end and call it finished. Time to phone home. Bada bing, bada boom.
These infernal combustion engines with their pistons thrusting and carcinogen belching. Oh, for some peace and quiet. Destroy a few as a warning to others of their kind.
Great. More paperwork.
Much better. Thou mayest now use my holy landing beacon.
straight lava.
Crypto, Orthodox here. Excellent work getting the transmitter into position. You're becoming almost competent. I'll begin transmission immediately. Keep the area clear of any potential interference.
Yes, sir, Poxy, sir. Look, I got my end covered. Just get me some backup ASAP. I don't want to rot on this mud ball forever.
You needn't soil yourself, my cantankerous dominion. I have no intention of ending my illustrious career as a fleet commander of the Furon Empire on this execrable boondock of a planet. We'll be out of here in nanoseconds. Ah, you see? Someone on the Furon homeworld has already picked up our transmission.
Come in, please. I say again, this is Space Traffic Control. Your signal has been received. Come in, please.
Yes, hello. This is Orthodox 13 of the Furon Empire transmitting from Sol 3.
Say again?
Orthodox 13 of the Furon Empire. Imperial Fleet Commander Orthodox 13.
Never heard of you.
Never heard of? I'm Orthodox 13, man. The Orthodox 13. Conqueror of Zarkon 5, hero of the Battle of Tharsis Mons, winner of the Xanthrax 47 Mental Cruelty Award 6 years running. I am the second most senior fleet commander in the entire Furon Navy. I was enslaving hyperdimensional insectoids in the dunghills of Venoblat when you were still in short pants. And you never heard of me.
No. What's your license number?
Like what?
Your license number. All pilots cleared to fly outside of Furon systems are issued an official flight license by Space Traffic Control.
I think.
Expired.
Well, I've been out of this system. I'm away in deep space on a mission of vital importance to the Furon Empire.
Right. Where did you say you were transmitting from?
So, Galactic Arm Delta Sector 13. Did I mention my mission is essential to the very survival of the Furon race?
I'm sure it's important to you, sir.
I can do without the sarcasm, mister. Have such distinct.
Sector 13. Sector 13. Here it is. Sector 13. Oh. No, that can't be right. Well, there's practically nothing there. The Martian War wiped out every significant life form in the system. Only one planet left with intelligent life in. I use that term very loosely.
Tell me.
I don't know where you are, sir, but it's not.
Listen here, you perfect oil. I know. The same bloody planet I've been on for 10 years! I'm on planet Earth! I am stranded on Earth! And I require that a mothership be sent to retrieve me this very instant!
Raising your voice isn't going to accomplish anything, sir. If you like, I can transfer you to emergency services.
Emergency services? I didn't phone and bring you. What in the hell can emergency services do?
They might be able to send you out a recon pod if you ask them in a reasonable tone of voice.
I don't need a recon pod. I need a mother ripe with pure Furon DNA, as easy as pure harvesting ground. I even successfully generated a Furon warrior clone with functional genitalia.
That was a lot.
Secret Consular Group! That's incredible news, Buck! I'll dispatch a mothership immediately to retrieve you and the DNA!
Ah, well, yes. The thing of it is, actually, the DNA storage containers are gone.
Gone? What do you mean they're gone?
Well, they were in the mothership when it was, you know, destroyed.
You've lost the pure Furon DNA, collection of which comprised the sole objective of your entire mission?
Apparently, I have.
And now you want me to authorize another mothership out to Sector 13 just to pick you up?
No, Admiral Perish the Thought. But you see, with a new mothership, I can restock the DNA storage chambers in no time at all.
Perhaps you can. On the other hand, perhaps another fleet commander can restock the DNA storage chambers without getting his mothership blown to quarks.
You forget now I'm the little
someone there?
one. And every time they see me, they're gonna get scared.
Stop. Is it the fuzz?
Hello?
Helter Skelter. I just feel what happens if you try to talk to us police.
Hiya, dollface. Come here often.
Only on my lunch break. And oh, would you look at the time?
It sounds like they ride you hard.
I don't want to talk about it. Things aren't great right now.
What's wrong? Maybe I can help.
Thanks, but I don't need any help ruining my life.
Are you sure? I'm really pretty good at it.
I've got punch must have been spiked. I can't believe I gave the boss a lap dance at the office party. Why didn't anyone stop me? And more importantly, how do I know what a lap dance is?
Domination! What a turn on!
Yeah.
Crazy. Little goofy side mission. Oh, she just finds a way.
You seem a little fried.
Someone making a dance. Okay, I see. I think we did the park already. Yeah, nothing new with the park.
Back off, man!
Everybody dancing. Imagine mission would have failed when she got hit by a car or something.
No! I think I'm gonna hurl.
What's the you punks make me sick?
Bad trip,
Don't
man.
make me come back.
What's wrong?
What's up, Tiger?
Oh.
Take that.
That is crazy. And this man off, Sonic.
Can I help you, soldier? I've been on, leave. How's old General Armquist?
That loony? Dead. You know he tried to blow up one of our bases in the 50s.
Yeah, I heard that. So, how about that battle over, in this, we gave him what for, huh?
Yeah, we sure did, man. But at times like this, I wish for the good old days.
What days would those be?
When guys knew their civic duty. The next hippie I catch dodging the draft is gonna spit polish my boots till they shine. from inside his ass.
Ew. You sound a little tense. Anything I can do?
Yeah. Bring a hippie named Clayton Cartwell Jr. into the depot. Shorts are hiding up. Hey, it's only syphilis. Talcum powder and I'll be good to go.
You know, the more I listen to Morrison, the less sense he makes. Tinkermore is so foxy. If only I could wear him on a t-shirt. One more college boy tells me to put out for the good of the revolution.
They're all staring. I can tell.
This looks real.
Mescaline. Is there anything you can't do?
Seems to me that an AWOL hippie like Clayton Cartwell Jr. would think to hide somewhere north of Coit Tower. But I'm not a hippie. What do I know? Thought paid for by friends of Clayton Cartwell Jr.
Now I gotta put this car in the front so I ain't gotta go back out. Might even cook something, bro. Look, you got a taste for something.
What do we have here? Somebody there? Oh, you're going down. What the?
Oh, dare those hippies refuse to be drafted. If they're not willing.
Oh, will those hippies just stop dodging the draft already?
Hoo-hoo-hoo. I don't want to get sent against my will to die senselessly fighting little foreigners who don't want me in their country.
I mean, I don't want to get up and go to work on Monday, but you don't see me bitching about it.
This Clayton is knowing how to be causing trouble. He's lucky he is having us to guard back, or he is being pistol fodder for sure.
Is nuisance trying to guard draft dodgers. This...
Oh, dare those hippies refuse to be drafted. If they're not willing to go die young in a foreign country that poses no threat whatsoever to the United States, then what good are they?
Leave me alone.
Clayton is not liking to being drafted.
Take a picture, baby. Why should I fight in a war I don't believe in? Stupid military-industrial complex. Cool jet, though. You don't have to be a fascist about
How
it.
do you like a nice Hawaiian punch?
Murphy, I'm warning you, I ain't in the mood. Look what crawled out of there.
They're here.
Safest way on the property.
I've never made it in anywhere.
Man, what is PK, man? What is PK? Pick up. Psychokinesis.
Fascist thug!
That's what it is. So why is it not throwing them?
I love you and the king and I.
Police, out of the way!
Watch where you are going. You cannot. I'm in control.
Well, it's better than
You throw like capitalists!
Just...
I've got places to see. Not another!
So stoned!
Now how does that work
Don't make me shoot you!
What the?
Oh, tough guy, eh?
Call the Inquirer.
I feel like coughing.
Just call me Genie, Major.
Say spotted, but she's really not spotted.
How'd you get here? Good to see you faced up to your civic duty, son. Knock it off! The Sarge will think I'm shamming. I'm gonna get you for that.
Wait. Let's go move this car. Now. See, got it.
This man is hitting a dance. Thinking about making me something to eat, but at the same time, this dude's about to go to sleep or something. Just at the time. Ah, man, I got it. Dude. Man.
Who's that? You just crossed. That you?
That's you. Bob up, notice.
What's the buzz?
This actually worked.
Who's that?
Space Venus! Can I help you?
What is it, soldier?
Yo, Sarge, what's happening?
Zip it, soldier. We got problems. Private Dan's has been caught selling bazookas to the Soviets. Also, he may have some photos. I was young and needed the money. Anyway, I want him dishonorably discharged. Get me?
You want me to kill one of your own guys?
He's a security risk. Yeah, that's it. You got a problem with that, soldier?
Me? Nah.
Good. Feel free to use him as a meat shield or, you know, whatever.
Oh, the really is busting.
On your knees. I got a gun. Guard. Hold up. You want a little boom boom? Where'd he go?
Teach the humans to cower in fear of the Furon God by raining destruction down upon them. Shoot, blast, kill, destroy. So says Arkvoodle, the astonishingly virile.
That's the ball game.
Humans now fear me. My massive ego is momentarily massaged. Landing zone activated.
What was that? My trigger fingers feeling itchy. Clear the sector!